Hello, hello. How everyone doing? How everyone doing well? Oh, hello, Ryan. How you doing? We can play Genshin so I can right into it. What? Wait. No, wait. This one. There we.
Access denied.
Crap. Anyway, they continue with the quest. I'm good. I'm maybe on straight from Cypher. Oh, Ram is so good. One good Robin one day. So you're kind of close to beat the game. I guess you're a bit over halfway. I guess.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up
Oh,
and do as you
okay. I need to do
please.
this again. I could see sci-fi forever wheel first. That I did, indeed.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for
Wheel
and
of
collect
Fate.
medicinal
Exactly. No
herbs
Wheel
and
of Fate. Wheel
Parties
of Fate.
DI for research
I
purposes.
bet you did that
But
on
you've been in
purpose, didn't
Sumeru
you?
for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Too
You
right. It
can keep
was it.
trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead
My
to
first future
unnecessary trouble.
accident was Fortuna.
Well, you
Oh
only have your
wow.
Harbinger to blame. He knows
That's actually
nothing about
pretty
keeping
lucky.
a low
Wow.
profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is
Future
still my
Astro
duty
is
to
so
protect the
cool.
peace and
I
safety
need
of the
to play.
scholars
I need to
who
play
have contributed
Persona
so much to Sumeru.
5 again.
Then it
After I
seems our
beat Final
conversation
Fantasy
has
7
hit an
Crisis Core, I'll
impasse.
go back to
No one will lay a
Persona
hand on you,
5
Hypatia. Not on my watch.
because I'm almost finished with Genshin. I think after this stream,
I'm
I'll do
fine.
one more and
These
then
Fatui have really
I'll
crossed
try to
the
do
line.
the event.
Time to
That's
teach
it.
him a lesson.
And the main story. I think I do want to concentrate on more Persona streams and they'll be damn evading skill too. Damn.
Give us Hypatia.
I do prefer a sword skill or deflect skill though.
I guess this is it.
Let's move. The camera thing. Oh, fair enough. Still, I'm definitely gonna stream Persona eventually. Again.
Hurry up. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now. Access denied.
Oh, I wanted to get those jobs, damn it.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
We need to see this again. Huh. We saw everything again. I guess I just see again. I'm
Well,
not reading
how is she?
since we already saw everything.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, at least I saw everything.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Surprise, surprise. Sad there's no skip button.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
A spirit, a ghost. But this is her constant
I can hear all
it's
of your
in
thoughts,
her consciousness. Oh, God.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What he did to
I didn't
Hypatia.
need to do anything. It is her
I
honor
just-
to be able to
I
connect
just-
her consciousness
I already saw
with
this.
me.
Now I have to like do everything again.
Who are you talking to?
I guess it's a
It
great
can't be the
recap.
Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
I'm a pretty wife now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Like, that's even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the
Ain't
sum
nothing
total
but
of their
heartache.
faith.
No, right?
It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
Yes.
But tell me,
What
okay,
is
I
it?
don't know that copyright, but I'm not gonna say it. Just thinking it
Yeah,
get copyright
I'm in a good mood,
strike.
which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Was it really
What do you
okay?
mean?
I can't find they feed your cousin with knife cuffs like ugh. Even if I came to you or you meant to gain the wisdom of a god, you probably no longer remain yourself. We already read this. Even if you lose yourself, will you still want to become a god? If you lose yourself?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My
I am
entire
a
life
god.
up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You won't
I'm
understand.
connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I think what you believe, what you keep your connection, Hypatia, surely, blah blah blah.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
That's so.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
To take care of your fault, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Yeah, not that don't wait for her to taste Sumeru. Do you ever see treatment
The
here?
doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
You know what? I'm just gonna skip. You know that it's uninteresting, but I want to get going. I'll have
very
like
amusing.
you know, like have
Has
a
anyone ever
lot of
told
time
you
to
that
stream.
the
I do
doctor
want
has
to
never
end.
known his place.
You
Even
can't
now, you're
skip
still
this.
too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy
I ended
the
the
doctor.
stream yesterday
It
too
is
early.
an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look at you. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Alright, I had to give Mahama from Malar with Archangel. But you know, gluten straight apply to you.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he should.
Oh.
Where is this? That means anyone outside is in danger.
Oh, now you know. What was Electure again? I forgot about that. Do.
We're way
I need to
behind
get the
schedule.
item. Tell me one. Yeah, this is why I ended off, but there's a drop. Yeah, those drops, yeah. I want that blue drop specifically. Ice amp. Oh. Oh
Next
no,
on the
ice amp.
agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Damn.
Oh,
The ice
Have
amp
the
pretty good
Vegeta
next time.
retreated?
Can I wait till you're over there?
Hey,
Oh wait,
what
no.
happened to
Here
you?
it is.
He's hurt.
Itemize.
fine.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Oh yeah, it
Struck
does.
by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange.
Yeah, we
Lightning
already saw
started
this
attacking
as
everyone.
well.
Almost luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to duck.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
You're ruining me,
Why
sorry.
are you sorry? My wound aside,
Hey, didn't I tell you?
just it.
Okay, this is where I end. Yeah, there we go. This is where I end. Oh no, about
Next
five.
on the agenda.
I have no personal. Ah, you need to get ice persona.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. Ugh. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Yep.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from the meeting, the doctor, to your cut over the body, or champion or
So
Hypatia.
that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's
Oof.
rest, that's
Yeah.
enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
I gave
Don't
her poof
say
poof.
that.
I mean, you need
I haven't even thanked you for your
Bufu
help
die,
back
but
there.
yeah, I get
Don't
Bufu is
mention it.
fine.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to.
But
and
the
left
Bufu
Sumeru
would
in a
just
hurry.
help you cover ice and do once more. Yeah, I have a theory. I think Balir is the reason why the doctor target Hypatia. Because she connected to the Balir, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a
Yes.
big accomplishment!
Indeed.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI.
I am curious, right?
Traveler,
Would
it's
you
about
like me
time we rendezvous with the others
to
at the
play
Grand Bazaar.
Persona on stream?
Let's
Yeah,
continue
you like
to
that
keep a low
boy to
profile.
put
You
is
can
a
head
no
there once you're
coming.
ready.
But yeah, yes. I will. It's on my plan. I just want to rush this so I can have everything unlocked. We got not playing on streaming Genshin a lot. Only main story and event. And then
the
I'll
sun's
pass
out.
Crisis Core,
When did
Final
that happen?
Fantasy. And after that,
Healthy body,
I'll
healthy
do more
mind.
Pokemon, Vanguard, and Persona. Persona is definitely a must for me. I'm sure try to
You can
play
just
these up.
focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Yes, please. So yeah, Persona is definitely a game I really want to play. Like, I already passed the first playthrough, I'm just doing my second playthrough. That what my streams are going to concentrate on. Part 2 can do every cutscene again. But I already done a Kamoshida Palace on stream, so it's on the boss channel. If you ever wanna see that.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, I'm playing like 8 hours so far, so I'm about 2.5. Oh, okay. So you're doing 8 hours a day, that's fair. I would like to I would like to do that too, but I don't have a lot. And the most I can do like 3 to 4 hours off stream. I wish I could do more. But alas, life is so beneficial. That should definitely be enough to be sorry. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, this is the academia. Okay, cool. Okay, where am I going? You know what? Let's go here. me switch teams. If for a dummy like me, I should wonder looking for terminal. Ah, yeah. Wait, what do you mean looking for terminals exactly? Oh, hello, I'll hate them.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Yes,
Let's
go ahead,
report
ready.
back
What's
one
your
by
question?
one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Are we ready
I'll
to
go
execute the
next.
plan?
The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Oh, the
well,
F.
that's
That's
the
a
tough
B
part.
runner, B
What should I
fight
say,
R,
Traveler?
12 hours.
The Fatui?
Keep
or
every
the
single
Balladeer?
cutscene and probably use DLC personas maybe. It's just skip everything. Let's go with Bald.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Yeah, me for my sub payment is
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
It was just crossing their arms.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Tell Neil about Ben on the day. It's offer, but it's still open for play with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as
Davian, I
well.
want to do the dirty talking.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Whoa,
I must
whoa.
admit
The
that I'm a
dirty.
little scared, but
What
I'll
exactly
try
are
my
we
best
talking
for
about?
Lesser
The
Lord
dirty.
Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we are going to face a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that happened to now, but our actually have going to bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, let's get a new good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an
Yeah, I
operation
know what I mean. Oh, man.
can be the difference between success
No.
and failure.
Well, is
Thankfully,
that
I've
what
had
you're
my place to
is that
myself
what you want to
recently.
do? Then I'm not gonna
It's been
judge
nice
you.
and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Victory Road. Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon now. We're playing Pokemon with the Victory Road. Anyway, stupid joke. Don't mind me. It's a stupid joke.
Today's the Academia's near Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Actually,
I'll hate them.
you call Archon man to be gateway occasion. The gate station Joker at him for the rival Sonic Shadow. I mean, there you're not wrong there. There we go. I'll use this. They need to allow you to say to him what he like a face, so you can say, honey, I'm home. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. But you know they won't allow it. They even censored stuff that was kinda gay in the first game. I mean, the original game. I'll put it there. Sure, but I know what you mean. I played that part in Royal.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yes.
Not really.
No.
I got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Mm-mm.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
True.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
They used that.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an
I was
infiltration.
checking something.
When
Load
the
up.
Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon.
Will you put it that way? That's what I feel fine.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to
Yeah, I know.
take
I've seen
charge.
it before. Yeah.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Oh, the door opening automatically. Hello.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
I'm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good. We were noised.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know,
People
the
either
purpose
think
of
I
my
hate you with the
return
back
and the
character
reason
or
they're
character.
here should be
Funniest thing is,
obvious.
Zero. I hate the one of the back characters.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
If for the same reason, yep.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
scared now. What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
He doesn't
You
know.
have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
But here's someone great, someone in level como chapa, so
We
they should
shouldn't
be
waste
all
any
mini
more
bosses
time.
lama.
It would be problematic if we missed our window
Lamau.
of opportunity. Let's go.
You know, I didn't even know you can recruit the mini bosses. We got teleported. We probably could. I don't think so. I think they're part of the story.
Is this the Academia's library?
Whoa, those are a lot. Fake health.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hi, for now with my opportunity.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Whoa, going up, going up. Oh, down the way.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
If we tell you not to be touched, they have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefit of some kind?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits,
They hit
divine power.
buff.
These materialistic words do nothing
I
but
am
debase
God.
our great work. Creating a god.
You say 7 deadly sins.
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Yeah,
If
we
humanity
know.
cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last.
You guys
No
are
longer will we
delusional.
flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say the figure human with them, but in the end, you have to rely on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about lesser like Kusanali? Isn't it like Sumeru to already have a god of his own?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
She can do a lot of stuff. She has been helping people left and right.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension
You
of the
probably
Lesser
want
Lord has
to
brought
pause
nothing
this,
but
though.
bewilderment to the scholars.
Shut
They
the
all
F up,
ask,
yep.
is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
She
With that
extremely
in
good as a
mind,
support
it
character.
is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana,
Yep.
so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
He messed up. I hate them. You.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
What do you mean? Can you say dishonest person? Does that also include Yano Hamata?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off,
you.
I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence
do you
from
hate
its
or hate
scribe
that
for
badly?
a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
He's so wow.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Are we gonna fight now? Oh, custom. Huh? I hate them? Wait, did he read the divine knowledge capsule?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
He's a wicked to pursue. Ah, he's smiling. It was all part of the plan. dumb grand stage.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
That acting is now good. That's enough. I don't think they got heroes anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worth the mind. Not bad, but
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
they were close. We can be left for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Paimon, shut up!
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let me view what will be the cut to your third
Right,
meeting.
right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Like, not just now, every
Apart from
time.
that, we still have yet another goal in the
Hey,
first stage of our
Father,
operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
I do?
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
Oh, then you had to
We need
leave
to
for a
do
while.
that
No
in
worries.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
True. We'll be able to do it.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It wasn't because of carelessness, because of their arrogance. They did that actually completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
BRB, take your time. We need to find a play with the best singer in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it indeed.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
That part, my bad.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Okay, barely.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
There you go.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I think, but I have a signal. Prepare to go into her consciousness now. To her consciousness now. Let's go. Is it a domain? Is this a rough of consciousness? Consciousness. Nahida. You're not moving. Are you really? She really has zero her consciousness. I need to think out a way to wake her up. Unless you put Persona, just wait. I mean, it's really up to you. You have to leave it 30 minutes, though. What is this? Like some sort of barrier? Yeah, using the spirit to isolate her consciousness from the outside world. Top kick her. No.
Nahida!
Voice acting again? Damn.
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it. She's reacting. Like she can't even sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started
Oh
from
my
the
god, that's
moment I
how
was
voice
born.
acting. It is voice acting. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That's how with voice acting.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Soul. So I can catch up.
Poor Nahida.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But you've already failed to me. I can't give up like this. I've already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared.
Nahida!
I can't do that again. Is she using ice? Or you use? I mean, it doesn't look like wind.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
We should.
Have I been doing the right thing?
You have. I have plugged in my keyboard now.
Am
Oh, I see.
really not needed?
You are needed, Nahida. Don't think like that.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore. Nahida!
Nahida?
You wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Why is there so much voice acting of the Traveler? What the hell?
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Why so much voice acting for the Traveler? What the hell? Oh, we already took a screenshot of that.
Huh?
And they're one of the lowest scum to man.
How's everything?
What screenshot? Oh, you mean about the feet? Don't tell me because of the feet. I'm Nahida's feet. We're down here. Nahida's awake. Oh, bruh.
That's wonderful news! Great! We won't walk
So
past the message.
people their feet fetish. What the?
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba day
It's
stuff?
scary. Yeah, well, you know, people and their things, I guess. I get they finish entering all the Narc capsule.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
I think I'll be okay, sure. FN, go ahead, play FNN. You have to leave soon, so. By the way, have you started school yet? I don't know where you start school over there at
Nilu,
Australia.
are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk
My
for
player
them.
crash. Damn.
I'm sure, and I'm
We
going.
booted. We started.
You know that I don't
You
like to
said
pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be...
Aww.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh wow! What? I'm using another character beside the Traveler? Damn. I'm using a fighter character. Damn. Yeah, like next week and it's Saturday. Damn. Nice. Let's see. Bro, constellation 3. Damn. He had Noblesse Oblige, which is first damage. 8. This is her weapon too. Huh.
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Enjoy your last days of free vacation, I guess.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Exactly.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, We'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's
The
great
Naya
to see
flowers.
you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Aww. Here we go. Wow.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
It is really pretty.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
You say you sound like it. It seemed like Nilu could play her class.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Well, he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember what he was toward the grand stage? Oh, that what he plotted. Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Wait, let me read what he actually say.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Let me look. Let me go to my to see this again. Hold up. Let me see this. Hold up. Oh, it changed. See, I think with the other one, lawyer has to give us a call to the. Oh, I see. It changed. You can take a push for think chaotic. That way he can pull out this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Yeah.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Indeed.
Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
True.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Indeed.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
What's Isak again?
You gave such an important task to that child.
Oh, Isak the kid.
Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Isak, really?
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the
Isak,
guards
why?
get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
You can do this. Why is it supposed to be?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But
Oh,
there's
wow.
no time. I need to make a choice.
Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Never mind.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close. I better hurry and keep going.
Third, now we're picking him up by 11. Oh, okay, so it's basically... So basically tomorrow, right?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
So the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Well, basically over there, so... I think I did pretty good. I think. Could be wrong though.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Almost. How do you keep...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oof.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru
It's,
City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace
Oh boy.
yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Oh, you little did not predicting. Oh, thank you for that, indeed.
How may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Let me check.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Exactly. Let's see.
Ah!
You know, there.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino,
Agreed.
have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Is it cussing? Damn, that's a lot of cussing. Damn. Can't see how.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Oh, don't think like that. We want just our friend.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
We'll be fine.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Exactly.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Well, there you go.
Here comes your savior.
Dia!
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were here, your witch just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Nice.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, How's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That also amazing. We might to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Bye-bye. See ya. Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm outside, okay. Oh, this is the sanctuary, okay. Entry. Aw, she's awake.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
If I mean Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You also have Potala. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Exactly. You're one of our friends.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia got a creation plan. They'll be almost done.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Indeed.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Exactly. Also, have it to who I'm dating before? Yeah, you told me it was Takemi, right?
To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
P4. No, you have not told me P4. No.
How can you be a butterfly?
This is not all you can only use your skill. Okay, I got it, Marie. Ah, you know that makes sense.
Yes, true.
She's nice. She's very nice.
Reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Indeed.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh wow, just a Gakko, high ties, good personality, top type, the high persona go. Misulu? Correct, yeah, I thought so.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
I guess it will decide more for the identity Archon. What?
What's this little floaty thingy?
Girl with red hair, eyes got to it themselves.
Device I put together just now.
Like Misulu will say, wanna know why?
It is an upgraded Akasha
Why?
terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? You look completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Because they're hot indeed. I do agree.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made
Oh, sorry, can be played.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Why isn't it
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Even though you're really good as a character?
I've heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry. Probably my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
I mean, just a worry shop because I'm hungry. You know what you are to me?
Right.
Food?
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's go. We are gone, yes. We are using human wisdom to create a god, Asar. I'm using my normal thing, my traveler thing, so let go. Not even emergency food. It's just food, that's how much you take for you, wow. Here we go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Academia itself. That's true.
Makes
They were
sense.
already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Yeah, the Fatui might
Fatui
have
and
help.
the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It to have won their own harbinger to become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Exactly.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
I mean, that
Instead
too,
of being
from what I saw.
interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We have a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Yes. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by, Raiden. Have a good night. See ya.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I slipped up. I guess
We're way behind schedule.
this is it.
We're way behind schedule.
Whoa. Where they go all my ults. And there I go again. I'm losing HP.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Is this where the boss is? No.
Next on the agenda.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
I guess I need to take thing. I guess I need to go there.
There is no escape.
No more words.
Access denied.
Let's end this quickly. I will end you. I slipped up.
Illusion shattered.
This is it.
I go up.
There is no escape. No touching.
You'll get frostbite. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Shine down. Access denied. Propagate. Spring forth. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. No touching.
Prepare yourself.
Why should I pray 99 to get stronger?
Can't run from death.
We're way behind schedule.
There we go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Do. No. Well. Made it, haha. Huh? Why did it stop here? I didn't even have to fall off them. Was the vision going to stop?
Propagate. Access denied.
Let's move.
Shine down.
Shouldn't be careless.
Scatter.
Bye-bye. Let go of the last one. Let go to the last one. I need to fall down, I guess so. I didn't have to fall. Then where do I need to go? Oh. Hey, look up. Damn, I keep losing HP. Wait, aha. Ba 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 bam bam bam.
No more words, problem.
There is no escape. Propagate.
Stay right there. Let's end this
Next time,
quickly.
come on.
Ah,
Rex Lapis.
want to dodge it.
I am sorry.
Waste to the wicked!
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Illusion shattered.
Ah, that's what I get for reviving her again.
Dawn, break forth!
Let's end this quickly. I guess
I waste to the wicked!
don't be a killjoy.
There is no escape.
Shouldn't get careless. You need a
Now you shall perish.
miscalculated. You need a
Scatter.
This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Torn to oblivion.
Nice. That was close. And done. Supposed to be working now. But did he die? Really? I wake up for jumping while not waiting for the cutscene. How am I not in? Ah. Hopefully it doesn't clip because I'm definitely not inside. How did this happen to me? What is wrong with this level? Freaking hen. What am I? What's the whole point of that? I was thinking on the side.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Then not surprised. We always see him. We always see him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay, complete. Yay! I'm not healed though. Whoa. It's a mech! He has a mech! What, a mech? He has a cool mech.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yogi no Kami, the prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he did the same ability on the inside. I'm not sure he's that good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Just ain't but a deal we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
All those losses.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
But from now on, your father will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Here we go. Nice, I'm healed.
Insignificant past.
Oh no, that's okay. Charge? What did that do?
Churn!
We can use most of the elements? They can use electric, animal, pyro. Okay, he can use 5. Block energy.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do in the fight.
Insignificant past.
I mean, I can just shoot with her, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. He's fully charged, but how the hell do I use him? Do I need to equip him? Anyway, they go invite the traveler.
Fall.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. I want to change, but I couldn't change.
My body. It's
You know, I can just use God, you just finish it off, right?
You cannot defy me, mortal. My endless cycle begins.
We're way behind schedule. Didn't see that coming.
Shine down.
Insignificant past.
There is no escape.
Can't activate? Why not? Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I was too cocky in this fight, so but I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I have some of these. I just don't see the. How do I activate you?
At my command, you shall fall.
There we go. Oh, I need to be there. What if I do each one?
Access denied. Now you shall perish.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Change.
My endless cycle begins.
Jeez. Oh, it was easier. What you're going how it's supposed to be, knowing the pattern and stuff. Second phase of the fight now. Docking. Oh, that was so cool. That's the mech. Oh, so cool. I love mech. Oh, I got healed.
Tremble.
He can't use shield nor danger.
To oblivion.
Is that supposed to do something?
Kneel.
I can fix this.
Oh, they're bombs. Okay. Let me go ahead and heal.
Next dummy. Ha! Ha! There is no escape.
Reality.
Oh, damn.
Pain.
Did he almost destroy the core? No. Ooh. Traveler, no. Nahida.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Nahida.
The data
No.
collection is almost complete.
Huh?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
The first time.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh wow.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh wow.
Are you done with your tricks?
That was badass, not
Can
gonna
I
lie.
finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Lure.
Wait, did you call me the first sage? Oh damn.
I am the all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
I'm seeing stars.
Oh.
Tremble!
Oh, it's E.
I see everything.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh crap. Hey.
Commit to memory.
Oh boy.
Your new god awakens!
That's a burp.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Filth!
Man, I'm so slow. You know, I'm actually doing a handicap without using mostly the Traveler. And now Nahida, but Nahida I don't think does a lot of damage. Yep.
Reality is pain!
The boss fight is so cool though.
Kneel! Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost.
Tremble!
Boom. How you go? That was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved.
Ooh.
With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh. Pretty cool boss fight, not gonna lie.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Probably not. Maybe due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You live down the hill or you grow out in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Makes sense. Nahida?
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Like you do me, the worth will forgive me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that too to save everyone.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm sorry for...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Oh,
wow.
wow.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I didn't hear what he said. Damn. Next time we check going slow when they talk.
Come on.
So far, so good.
All hail. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Look! 4
Nice.
sigils have appeared in the sky!
Let's go. Wait.
Access denied. Shine down.
Bye bye.
Propagate! This is long overdue. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Scatter! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Basically, yeah.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Boom, boom.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some tweet talking from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise,
Oh, wow.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
Exactly.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Yep.
The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
Yes. The same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah.
But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eye. The third looks almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is a question between you two. Lesser Lord Kutabada and Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Kutatevada. Kukatebada.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry, the growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Yep.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. Okay. Have a catalysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria.
Conria, there you go.
Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty
For a long
convenient.
time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
Yeah, but you're
From the
connected.
very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Nahida, you gotta do something she didn't want to
So
do.
you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul
Yeah,
means
basically.
I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
Poor Nahida.
How can we just forget you like this?
I know,
Is there
right?
really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
I know she does. She's like
No need
the
to feel
person
so
she admired
sad,
the
Booer.
most.
As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh no.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Poor Nahida.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Buena Hida? That really must hurt.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
I can finally dream. I healed! Let me quickly too!
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Buena Hida. Nahida? Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Hmm.
So why am I crying?
Don't tell
I
me.
don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
You've forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has anyone really forgot where to look at the Devada? Do I tell them the truth? Huh? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Why is she looking? What that? Was that a doctor?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple.
Indeed.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Okay, that makes sense.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please
wait.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Okay, so Tiva are fake.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. but I'll still listen to what you have to say.
So I'm guessing this war is fake. After the fall, the Archon War, they got a photo in mind that everything falls silent. Several days later. So I'm guessing after the Archon War, they make a fake world, like it was pulling over the old world, and the old world was completely destroyed.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get
Ooh,
up.
nice. Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
To hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. That day we lost consciousness in this battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in the village. But I was Saino brought here, but then I complained that Saino was always sending people to him. But he had to take great care of us. So to complete softening ourselves, we got a good rest here. After a few days, we finally got enough recovery not to be able to go back out. But what Tainai Koli said, the Akashi had been turned out completely as people Sumeru would no longer rely on it. The beach day will certainly affect people's lives, but it would definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Let's go. Those are this tree.
Good morning. Looks
Good
like
morning.
you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Good morning,
I
Koli.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever.
I'm glad.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon
I'm
makes
glad.
them all delicious.
Indeed. What we call it, who have been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Someone has already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Saino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As
Aww.
heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
No, it's not really not that amazing. We should doing our part. It's really not that amazing.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay.
Tainari!
Hello, Tainari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How you doing, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering
Oh.
is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot. That's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh?
Well then.
You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Oh,
And
I
you
see.
probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
No, it makes sense.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Again, you know, only plan on telling him once festivities are on the way.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Hey, about the Paimons.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
I see fine for the electricity. I really am hurt. Like, go heal. This might be the last thing I'll do, and then I'll probably do the fight, and then I'll end stream. I mean, I should be close to the end. I think that might be the last thing I have to do.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
True.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Makes sense.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Alright, not out anymore. They put it on the...
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Yeah.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Indeed.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everyone is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. I'm really surprised there's more stuff to do. I thought that was the end. Guess not.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Okay.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Go to the house of thing. Like a have a Diana.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Probably. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Are we talking with someone else?
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
He has a unique
Just put it aside.
Adento?
Listen,
Oh, he's like
I came
he's
back today
Adento
only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Damn, they're
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how it plays out. We're not in the rush anyways.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
I wonder what this
No,
is.
I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Yep, you should.
All you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
You were running? One sec. Thank you. Oh, hey,
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Oh, wow.
To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
It's 6 great stages. Sound pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
3 great stages.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, The 6 Archons are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Was he Chapels of Affairs? Nominating me as the Grand Stage. Oh wow.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
You're still a leader now, even if just temporarily.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He told me he seems to really award you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
They feel hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Let's go. Man, there's still a lot more to go. I'm pretty tired. I want to go to sleep. Oh, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. I want to get this done. They did a bit more after the big fight. Usually after the big fight is done.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you
Doing
doing?
your sword.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Very good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Aww.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Great to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna anymore.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
I see.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Oh, wow. I didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess we can switch up for the operation.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Ooh.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As
Here
for
we go.
Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Germinate! After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah, you need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
Aww, wholesome. Damn it, read the dialogue from Ahoydom. Let's see if you're still there. Dun, 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 dun. No, he's not there anymore. Sad. Oh no, he's still there. He's still talking.
Azar has gone to the Avidia forest to reflect on himself for the rest of his life. And those people say they want you to replace him as the Grand Sage? What have you done?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Azar's downfall is of his own making. What does it have to do with me?
Everyone out there is saying something different. Some say Azar wanted to create a god, while others say he wanted to sell his power. But none of those sound very likely. If you ask me, I think the people spreading rumors around here don't have access to any real information.
Really? Oh, then I'm sure you can use your abilities to uncover the truth for yourself.
Can't you show just a little respect to your senior and explain what's going on?
You were out there all this time, and yet you still haven't managed to learn a single crucial bit of information. I'm impressed. Fine. Apart from the leaders of Amorta and Vahumana, all the sages have been exposed and removed as Azar's accomplices. We need to select new sages for your Kasharawar Darshan, as well as my Haravatat Darshan.
What? Did my Darshan collude with Azar as well? Wait, could this be why they sent me out on a project?
Oh, I think that's just a coincidence. Besides, whatever you were doing won't have any significant impact now or in times to come.
You... Listen here. I'm not buying any of it.
Of course you
don't. Don't try to use this as an opportunity to talk about your crazy theories.
Yeah, he's very arrogant, stubborn.
I think there are a few details that everyone is overlooking. For example, how as the scribe, you were somehow able to escape this political crisis completely unscathed. This can easily be seen as the results of a power struggle, no? Yet nobody has stopped to point that out yet. I almost feel like I should go out and start telling people about that.
Be my guest. But I think everybody will be more interested in your own well-known gaffes.
Do you know what? I am done with you. Azar has gone to the Avidia.
Whoa,
everyone.
Really?
Oh, can't you?
You
What?
Oh.
You? I think this can. Do you know what?
Anyway, Like go to Alf Village. Hopefully both of them are there to do the grand the grand feast, and then hopefully at the end the Archon. Do 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 do. Not doing that yet.
It's been a while since we last visited
Oh, I
our
got my sword
village.
on the back.
Ah, there's Sino.
Hello. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
Oh.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh boy.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
What have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
That's good.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
That's good.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh, that's you can become a teacher. That's pretty nice.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Alright, now all the
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
Indeed.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become.
Oh boy.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Yeah,
Never forget that the
blame
desert that
to
belongs to
Archon,
you
the
lies
Traveler.
elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Indeed.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
That's nice.
I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu.
Yeah.
Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You drive by as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We should give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
2 days later, okay. Oh, also, how chat doing? How chat enjoying themselves, even though it's, you know, there's like chat being quiet, but it's fine. I'm actually enjoying myself though. I mean, I do want to end the Archon quest and go to sleep, but you know. Hopefully this is the end, no more stuff. Today's the big day. Everyone here. So you sign on, nice.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Yeah.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
The three of which are the year of the bus we have planned to your flooring for delicious. The menu is beautifully arranged. Sorry. We want either three before enjoy the performance prepared by Nilo and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time past the gathering at the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening all feel like a dream.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Aww,
Everyone that
that's
came
nice.
said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Doesn't look like they ate any food.
We've really done something
funny.
impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance.
That
We
too.
took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That one more tally under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the academia, abandoned, neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Oh, so that's how they
The
remember it.
Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
So they,
This should be
so they,
something
that's how the story
everybody should
changed.
remember. Huh? You look surprised.
Huh.
I didn't
How
say
they
anything wrong,
changed
did
it.
I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was also aware.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Look at that. You want forgot the greater Lord with a Devata. Now that I won't believe that, so because I have been the Archon, the Sumeru Archon all along. Hey, I'm the only one off the bat. Remember the greater Lord with a Devata ever existed. As the winner of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
True.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Indeed.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
But there was a face. I guess I'll talk to like the couple first and then and
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Oh, grilled meat.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hello.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It might be weird to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
I like Sino, damn it.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Ah, there you are, traveler.
Hello.
How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. They for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, Every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. It doesn't tie a message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh. I thought you would find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Oh?
The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh wow, he took the keys from the other guy, from Cowbell.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I feel a little sleepy. I feel like I'm tired enough, but I know how that feels.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I feel like the Nahida will show up now. Is it because I did sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Feels like someone is there.
It's me.
Oh yeah, I know it. Nahida. Your little my cousin is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent.
No worries.
I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Is that what this is about, Nahida? We both you could do it. Do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Something this way must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Oh no.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Poor Nahida. I'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait. Huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Are you telling me you won't say anything about your human body?
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the Sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Aww. Should I say, everyone is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Aww. Unless your house is a visit being able to feel like climate. Did you enjoy it? Did you have a subscribe visit? A warm of you talking and laughter came on late into the night. And the feet ended on a perfect note. The next day,
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
I feel like that's the last thing we
Academia
could
right
do.
about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I'm gonna teleport. Teleport to the wrong one, really? Bum 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 bum.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
Aww.
So are we.
I'm glad you
and
enjoyed.
that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
That's
I hope
good.
that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Good. Well, what happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
What about the ear?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Well, Fontaine, on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
I see.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I hear these
You
two.
mean, what happened? Not exactly. However, I'm sure you remember the entity. In fact, I told him that the Heavenly I assumed that the Heavenly Prince. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor.
So he gave both, okay.
He's still in a. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the sea of stars. Didn't know there should be any information about him or myself.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Huh.
What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
What? How is that possible? We joined the sea of stars all our lives until we came him. How is that possible? Need to oh, there's something wrong with my memory? Or is it the world that has something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Morning, how's it going? Not much. I'm just finishing it, so I'm just finishing the stream, so I might end stream. Any further details? Do you know what he's been gone through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Would I be way to the abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you
What
must be
question to ask
curious
you?
about the
Yep.
information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders.
The human testifies.
External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
That makes sense.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart
How
from
you did
Sumeru.
us Lord Nerfy of Paimon.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all
Same.
mine.
I'm glad
can't
to
thank
meet
you
you,
enough.
Nahida.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aww. Let me leave this place. Oh, and I fell down. Wait, I get to save this. Oh, that was fun. Now, let me check my book 1 sec. can still do these two, which I do need to do. I'll do that later. Also, I can do commissions, and I have access to the adventure, which is good. This is what I want to do. Oh, it's right here. That's fine. Okay, I do have this. I do have some the fluffy. I should do this and stream.
That divinity is mine. Churn. Feeble human.
Next on the agenda.
Ow.
Rust and rebuild.
More power.
Allow me. I just wait.
You cannot defy me, mortal. My endless cycle begins!
Hold the line.
Feeble human!
That's fine. Now we go second phase. I wonder how it changes the HP. This is fine. I mean, I can just heal. Okay. Just go down the way it first happened. See, I can't go HP.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Let's move out. Rust and rebuild.
This is pretty good, not gonna lie. Cannot wait till it goes down completely. There we go.
Good riddance, cruel world.
This is go ham indeed. Oh, come on.
Born of ice and frost.
One button, stop.
Possible.
Wait, stop, stop.
Embrace the ice.
There you go.
As one with wind and cloud.
For Rex Lapis.
Covenant of the Deep.
I need Kazuha to deal more damage. I need to go from better.
Burn to oblivion.
So he's pretty easy.
I can't lose it all
Yep.
again.
That's what I really want. Nah. Too sad. What is this? Oh, a new weapon. Nice. You can build a new weapon with that. Nice. That was fun. Doesn't seem too hard. You got the ass of it.
Next on the
Yep,
agenda.
apparently so. I guess a first time clear luck, I guess. Oh, I can't get that luck. Come on, you're pretty lucky yourself. There you go, that's the one I want. I want to unlock these so I can do them later. But yeah, overall I enjoyed the Sumeru Archon quest. It was pretty nice.
Schedule.
Anyway, I'm gonna say I really enjoy it. I think I don't know. I don't know how to compare with the other Archon quest. I don't know. I need to take a bite, but I'm tired. Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who stopped by, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoy the streams, you can always follow, but that's always optional. I want to see any update from you, you can always follow my Twitter or join my Discord for more updates. As always, and once again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next adventure. Take care, and see ya!